Come closer, don't be shy. Look at these pretty little cats. They make great companions, and they'll bring... I'm just an old woman who lives on the outskirts. Oh, there I go. Well, what do you think? I'm telling you, my cat's lucky, and so are her little ones. It runs in the family. You should take one, laddie. Oh, no need for money. I'm just happy. Oh, how nice.
I know what to do. I know the way. Follow my lead.
My sweet bees, which flag should we put up on display? These colorful ones? Or the ones with...
Wait, my dear Eagle.
Oh, I did not see you. Pardon me, most esteemed one.
I am called V's. This fiery spark here with
They say...
the command...
Oh, of course. Pardon me. We've been here for 2 days, esteemed...
It takes...
My sweet...
I'm all mixed up again. We're happy to help it.
Exact...
But it can't...
Yes, those two.
Yes, indeed. We sailed from across the seas, walked and rode...
We do not regret our long journey. The world is changing. This is an important moment in history, and we want to witness it firsthand. We are putting up decoration.
The flag...
Maybe you could help us, esteemed one. What would the locals like? Some of the flags are colorful, but I will
Or perhaps we were given the wrong flags by mistake. We don't know.
So, this is the banner of the Commander! See?
Great choice.
It is finished. As it should be. That is not far. I'll go ahead.
magic comes from the impossible kingdoms far away. For the right price in gold, what is that I hear? The audience wishes to learn of distant land in the impossible kingdom. Oh, but I could spend hours talking about the great impossible kingdoms. But today, I'm here a wonderful choice.
I know the way.
Stop that at once! What are you up to, mister? We've received complaints from some concerned citizens that your illusions might be more than just illusions, if you take my meaning. They think these ghosts of yours are alive. Well, not alive. They're ghosts, so I suppose they're dead. Anyway. What? No, sir. No, I would never practice forbidden magic. This is no necromancy, I swear. It is nothing more than harmless magic tricks from my homeland. What about the possible kingdoms? Do they have magic tricks too? And how would you know that, sir? Huh. You sure do know a lot about this stuff. I guess we were wrong to bother you, Mr. Wizard. You can continue your magic show. My savior, you have my gratitude. Thank you for defending me from those sick-headed buffoons.
Follow my lead.
You wish to see more? Witness another great event in the Commander's... Ah! You wish to see more? The dangerous descent.
I am prepared. As it should be.
do you want now? Oh my, look at you.
Welcome. As I live and breathe, it's the Knight Commander. It is a great honor for Canabras to receive you. If it weren't for you, there would be no city and no celebration. Just a humble city herald. I'm acting as the master of ceremonies for the festival. If you wish to have fun, consider it done. Well, then less rhyme and more reason. I hope you'll enjoy my organizational skills more than my poetry. Oh, this? An ordinary carnival mask. Plenty of those around. This is a masquerade, after all. The guests and the hosts are all wearing costumes. Oh, is that so? Then you absolutely must take part in the Commander Lookalike contest. With a costume like that, you're... Have a good time.
I'll go ahead. I know the way. Follow my lead. A trivial measure. As it should be.
Ah, another Commander impersonator. Ah, it seems I am blessed with the presence of the original. A carnival costume would have been made with more care. Well, you're in luck. I am pleased to offer you the extraordinary opportunity of participating in my little doppelganger competition as an honorary judge. Of course. Where else would I be? Not all of the Commander's associates are surrounded by crowds of fans. It's a deeply pathetic sight. The fearsome bounty hunter pretending to enjoy his bitter loneliness. Wonderful! The qualifying round is concluded, and the finalists stand before you. What do you think? Who among them has best conveyed the incomparable splendor of my person? Who deserves the prize? No second places, no consolation prizes. In this This contest is about imitation, not just costumes. The outfit is important, of course, but not as much as the performance. No, no, no. I didn't ask you to be the judge, just to do everything myself. Pick your fit. Steady on. I shall be the one to choose the winner. But not before I hear your opinion. Congratulations on your good taste. All right, it is now time for my verdict. Decisive, final, and uncompromising. This ambitious young man. Many people in this square made good costumes, but he alone managed to convey my character.
Thank you, Count. I didn't doubt for a moment that I'd win.
That's what I'm talking about! Looking at you is like looking into a mirror. As for your prize, I would like to give it to you in private. That is the end of the contest. Thank you to all the losers. You may go. Thank you, too, for your help in judging. And on that note, allow me to take my leave.
I'll go ahead.
Well, that's a holiday and a half. Did we ask them for it? And where'd they get the money for all this pageantry, I ask you?
I have said it before, and I will say it again. The celebration is being held at the request of the residents of Canabris, with funds provided by Narrow Sea.
We're citizens of Canabris too, you know, and we're against it. We oppose this outrage.
My name is Evol Vitold. I am the deputy mayor of Canabris, and these are the few people in the city who are unhappy with today's festivities.
Too right we're unhappy? Shameless contempt. They don't care what we think. They're throwing a party and they didn't invite.
You are upsetting the gentlefolk.
And you're the one to do it, eh? You know, you do actually look like...
Thank you, good sir. But a crowd like this is hard to control. I understand. The guards will keep an eye on them.
At last, we have someone with an ounce of wits about them.
As it should be.
Enjoying yourself, Commander. I am. In my own company. Look around, Commander. Someone out there no doubt knows. But not here. For better or worse. When I'm tracking a target, sure. But I have no active contracts in Canabras. Usually, there are always a couple of people in big cities who are keen to meet with me. Most often, they're aristocrats, sometimes artistic types. Less often, soldiers or guards. I hoped our connection would help boost my reputation. I was wrong. No one here knows about the hunter who travels with the commander. I don't care. I think the vain part of me was hoping to meet some admirers. That my fame would have reached at least a few people. I'm used to being inconspicuous. But I didn't plan on being inconspicuous today of all days. That's all. And I definitely don't need the kind of fame that our Aasimar Count is basking in. I wouldn't survive so many fans. As you will, Commander.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way. What a find! Follow my as it should be.
And this little gem comes straight out of the abyss. Nicked it from a pretty succubus in a demonic house of pleasure. The stone makes it just a minute, my valued customers. Yes, indeed. Would I lie about a thing like that? You bet. I'm back home and everybody who used to wipe their all kinds of useless trinkets. Junk, essentially. And they're never better. But there's just one thing, Chief. But they love it, Chief. People want to believe in this stuff. They know it's not real, but a small part of them still hopes it could be. That's where you almost had me there, Chief. Who knows? They were always given. Talk them into paying me a visit. You can tell them I've got something special for them. Every guard in this city knows Woljif Jefto, but you can start with the two hanging about nearby. They keep eyeballing me. Probably remembering the last time I got away. Commander! I've always got time. Catch you later.
What a beautiful celebration. So many people. Just think, all these people are here to celebrate your achievement. It is amazing how all these people have come together to celebrate you, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. The citizens of Canabras have decorated the city and organized the festivities. They've even dressed up like us. You know, I'd really like to join them. I want to walk among the crowds as if I were an ordinary person and not the commander's demon companion. You're probably right. But to be honest, I'm still afraid that someone will recognize me. If the townsfolk realize that a real demon has infiltrated their festival, something terrible could happen. Do you think I should risk talking to them? If you're sure, I guess I can try. Look at how much fun the townsfolk are having. Could you help me find a conversation to join? And then just be there for me? Thank you!
Good day. Just an ordinary guard. I don't think my name is important. But, since you're asking, it's Ysera Voyle. Keeping an eye on things. Although, to be honest, I'm expecting trouble. Just force of habit. I don't want anything to happen on my watch. Do I know Woljif? Look around. Everyone knows him. Unfortunately. Ugh, yes, I know him. We only met once, but that was more than enough for me to remember him forever. You don't know? I thought everyone in Canabras knew the story of how Ysera Voyle was disgraced and demoted because of... Well, for 8 years, I was the warden of the Canabras prison. 2 years ago, Woljif was caught stealing, again, and, as required by law, was placed in custody before his trial. We spoke for less than a minute. Woljif. Well, sure, there's about 100 Woljifs loitering around today. Wait, you're serious? He had the nerve to show up here? You know what? Yes, I will pay him a visit. I want to look him in the eye and see if I can find even a shadow of...
I'll go ahead.
The city guard and the soldiers of the Eagle Watch are loitering about aimlessly. I am ashamed to witness such gross incompetence. Yours as a captain, first and foremost.
Again, my lord, the Eagle Watch has prepared carefully for today. If the behavior of my soldiers appears frivolous, I can assure you that it is only a facade. It is our job to keep the people of this city safe, and we take our duty seriously.
Commander, you are just in time.
Commander, Captain Gong Tuk of the Eagle Watch, at your service.
I was informing the captain that he has been negligent in his duties. Based on my observations, the city guard is not adequately prepared for the possibility of an...
That is not true. I can speak only for the Watch, but I assure you, we have taken every precaution to ensure the city safe.
The city guard and soldiers of the Eagle Watch have been stationed throughout the city at random. The patrols move through the streets with no discernible purpose. The chasm in the square has been hastily cobbled over with planks. The area near the stage is unprotected and vulnerable to attack. I could go on.
I very much would, Commander. Thank you. During the preparations for the festival, I could go... Here, take this chevron. Fasten it to your armor, and my soldiers will know I've sent you.
A tempting proposition. I will accept your offer. Are you with me, Commander? I am aware. I've seen them idling about.
In that case,
Commander, I would like to inspect the chasm first, followed by the gate and...
Follow my lead.
I saw how Reg will interrogate. Catch you later.
As it should be.
Oh, my back. Hail. The guard's looking after the well-being of the townsfolk, but keep your wits about you. Don't trust any of these swindlers.
Ah, my old joints. How can the Canabra's Guard help you, citizen?
That little yeah, we know the lad from when he was just a kid. We can spot an impersonator a mile.
That's right. See that dent in his left? The law? What else? We've been trying to catch him stealing from people.
Last time we met, he slid right between my legs. Yeah, lad's no chump, mate.
Why does he keep peddling his junk? I'm just waiting for one of his customers to come running up to us in tears.
Oh, we can get healing at the healers. But anything he's selling's bound to be some worthless trinket. What if the lad actually remembers us fondly?
Oh, fine. Let's...
A festival, a fair, and still nothing worth looking at. Huh? Me? I just got a bit distracted. I mean, it's a festival. Merchants from all over Mendev are here, and there's nothing, absolutely nothing interesting at all. I want something, you know, something special. A talisman, like... I've seen him. Didn't look at his goods, though. Maybe... Well, because it's not Woljif. Just another copycat. We met once before. My first night watch. Saw him at the haberdashery after he'd broken in. Caught him right as he was emptying the till. He dazzled me with his shadow thingy and said he'd curse me. I was scared and confused. And then—
What? You? How?
I guess I should look at those goods.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I'm not doing anything illegal, I promise. Me? I'm just a local baker. Did you think I was Greybore? I'm not. It's just a costume. I'm going to change my clothes and I won't look like him at all. You'll see. I noticed that too. It's strange, right? His outfit is simple. It's the easiest costume to make. Anyone could do it. There's no fancy armor. All you need is a coat, some belts, and a pipe. The hardest part was making a fake axe. I thought there'd be a whole crowd of lazy people here like me, but apparently everyone else decided to put a lot of effort into making elaborate costumes. Some people have way too much time on their hands. What? Oh, no, wait, no, I'm not doing anything suspicious. I just don't want my costume anymore, so I've decided to get rid of it. What's wrong with that? Fine. You know what? You're right. It does look very suspicious. Look, I'll tell you everything, and maybe you can give me some advice. All right, here's the thing. I wanted to dress up for the festival like everyone else, but I needed a costume that was simple and cheap. Greybore's attire is practical and straightforward, so it seemed like the obvious choice. I threw together an outfit at the last minute, and here I am. Except, I seem to be the only one here dressed up as Greybore. Anyway, I'm walking around and admiring the festivities, and suddenly this guy comes up to me and, well, starts talking. At first, I wasn't sure what he wanted, but it turns out, get this, he mistook me for the real Greybore. He tried to hire me to kill some kind of monster for him. Me, a baker. How about that? I tell him, wait, good sir, you've made a mistake. But he won't listen. Instead, he shoves something in my hands. He tells me to think about his offer and says that he'll find me again later. And he turns around and leaves. I look down and realize that he's given me a purse full of gold. I'm not some kind of crook, you know. I don't want someone else's gold. But he forced it on me. I wasn't trying to trick or scam anyone, I swear. And now I don't know what to do with this purse. What if he comes back and accuses me? Or even worse, decides to stab me? That's why I decided to get rid of this costume. I'm not sure what to do next. He's here? Good. And that's great. If this gold was meant for him, I'm sure he'll know what it's for.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way. Follow my lead.
Commander! There you are! How's the festival treating you? Have you tried the local drinks yet? The soldiers are all raving about the apple mead. Apparently, it's the best harvest they've had in 20 years. I've just been wandering around the square. So many good things all in one place. The contests, the rides, the best merchandise, food fit for a queen. Not to mention the crowds of happy people. I saw a few folks dressed exactly like me. I have to admit, it was pretty flattering. The purest water from the nearest well. It's a miracle. The corruption of the wound is completely gone. No matter how much I drink, I can't get enough. It's magnificent. Look around. People are happy, celebrating, singing, wearing colorful costumes. There's still time for that. I'd rather keep a sober eye on everyone while they're enjoying themselves. For now. You know, I'm glad you showed up. I'm a bundle of nerves. I'd love to relax, but I can't. I keep thinking about how celebrations always seem to end in calamity, with demons raining down from the sky. What if they attack again? Or something even worse happens? People are feasting and celebrating. They're happy and content. I want to join them, but I can't. There's this voice in my head telling me that something bad will happen to them if I let down my guard. Demons are unpredictable. It's impossible to know what they're thinking, or which of their lords might appear in Galarian next. I know we can defeat the evils of the Abyss, but I'm worried about the townsfolk. They've already suffered so much. I don't want them to get hurt again. I wish there was a way to take my mind off. I have an idea. Maybe I could assist the local townsfolk with some of their problems? If I could do something simple and kind that would aid them with their troubles, I think it would help any matter where your friend Sela's strength, skill, and cunning might come in handy. You know, just call me if you see anyone in trouble. Deal. Just send word and I'll... Got it.
It is finished. As it should be. That is not far. I'll go ahead.
Boy, you're just the person I need. I have an exciting opportunity for you to seek out supporting evidence and verify the theoretical conclusions of my deductive analysis through first-hand observation. Do you want to be my research assistant? Of course you do. The probability that anyone would turn down an offer like this is statistically insignificant. Well, I was researching past celebrations held in Canabres and made a surprising discovery. They all had something in common. I'm glad you asked. According to the data, my analysis of recent festivals in Canabres indicates a pattern of attempted demonic attacks against the city. Some of them have been successful. My beliefs are irrelevant. This is science, pure and simple. You're not going to argue with statistics, are you? I warn you, such illogical behavior will lead to negative outcomes for both yourself and Galarian. Regil. Whoever he is, his research is worth my attention. I should introduce myself to him. I had not considered such an outcome. Of course, the probability of it happening is very low. I consider it statistically unlikely. Of course I do. I saw a demon. I saw a demon right here on the street. It was huge, several times taller than me. The demon snuck up behind me, but it did not account for the quick reflexes I've developed from avoiding the consequences of my experiment. I ran up the stairs to study the demon from a more advantageous vantage point, but he was gone. The solution is simple. You should go down and search for the demon while I keep watch up here. Incidentally, the demon in question looked like the demon lord Discari. It is a bold premise, I agree. Either he disguised himself with a clever illusion that only my perceptive gaze could see through, or it was a different demon, masquerading as Discari. Brilliant. Please let me know when you find him.
No mistakes. I know the way.
Oh, it is the commander himself. Oh, he will surely help me. Commander, may I have a word, please? We need to discuss a matter. Allow me to begin by introducing myself. I am Professor Daigle of Absalom, and I have devoted many decades to the study of ancient Sarkoris. You can imagine how delighted I was to learn of... Oh, but his knowledge is priceless. I am not asking him to dictate a whole book of memories. Just answer a few questions that scholars have been grappling with for decades. I could get her thoughts on Mr. Olesk's life in Sarkoris, but competition in the scientific community sometimes reaches unreasonable proportions. Can I trust her to tell me the truth? Presumably, I will be forced to talk to her if I cannot get the interview. But the items are still there, aren't they? I'll have to take a look after I interview Mr. Olesk. Thank you. You will make an invaluable contribution to scholarship in this field.
Follow my lead.
Greetings, my lord. I am honored that you have deigned to notice my humble stall of wondrous items. Would you like to take a closer look? Yes.
He and I perhaps did get off on the wrong foot, but I got here in the end, and I am happy to offer you my wares. That? It's just a decoration. I am sorry, but the statue is not for sale. It has, my name is Talathel. I am a traveling merchant who knows a thing or two about magic. My journey began in Keonin, only a century ago. But I have traveled the length and breadth of Avestan. Wherever I found myself, I encountered kind people and the wondrous objects they wanted to share with others.
Look at you! You look just like the commander. I've dreamed of meeting him my entire life, but now that I've met you, I don't know if I even need to. Let me get a closer look at you. I heard the real commander revealed himself in front of everyone. You can't be him, can you?
Amelia! What's going on? I turn away for a moment, and what do I see? Somebody else's hands wrapped around my fiancée. My lord, you have insulted me. I challenge you to a duel. If you don't want to lose... Of course it didn't. But had I dallied a moment longer, my honor would have been poisoned by your lecherous lips. I made a mistake. Nothing untoward happened. It was a chaste embrace. Here.
The swindlers are here! Arrest them! How many commanders have you swindled today, huh? Half a dozen? You're robbing people blind during a festival! Shame on you!
This is all your fault.
Oh, is it? Really? Are you sure that you are not the one to blame? You could have helped me out, you know. You just said your lines and stood there like a fool.
Quiet, you! We're just in time. I hope these crooks haven't stolen from you, sir. They were extorting money from passers-by. The young lady charms the victim. Then this young buck pops out like a quasit from a witch.
Good sir, we are not swindlers. We are the members of an acting troupe passing through Canabras. We just wanted to make some... We just wanted to practice our roles. An unfaithful wife and a jealous husband is all the rage this season.
Enough of your tall tale.
The wine must have gone to my head. All the celebration and merriment. We just wanted to have fun, and one thing led to another.
Thank you for distracting them so we could catch up. Now leg it, phonies! We've got a nice cell ready just...
A cell? I can't go to a cell. They'll kick me out of the troupe if they find out.
Oh, shut up.
As it should be. That is not far. What a find! I'll go ahead. I know the way. Follow my lead. As it should be.
Did you call me? What do we have here?
Oh, you're so tall and grown up, and your armor is so shiny. Can you help me rescue my Clementine? She climbed up too high and now she can't get down.
You don't see anything either. Hey, little girl, are you sure your Clementine is up there?
Totally sure. She's just staying out of sight. She always does that when she hides from me. My puppy. My cute little puppy. She has a pointy pink nose, round black ears, and big googly eyes.
A puppy? I didn't think dogs could climb trees.
Clementine can. And not just that, she loves hiding from me all the time. Me and Clementine love playing hide and seek.
You bet. That's why I'm here. Let's take a look. All right. Just a little bit higher. And a 1 and a 2. Oh, sweet Ioma Day. It's a rat.
That's not a rat, that's Clementine.
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it, but it's... Gods above! What are you? How do I even pick you up? Do you bite? No, you don't. That's a good girl, Clementine. Keep a closer watch on your puppy from now on, little girl.
You found him! If you weren't already my assistant, I would offer you the job right now. But what is this? A demon disguised as a straw figure? How cunning! What do you mean? It is the perfect disguise. No one will ever suspect a figure made of straw. But Dascari cannot fool me. I'm far too clever for him. You think? Thinking is commendable, but unproductive. One must hypothesize, explore, experiment. Kick him! Your enthusiasm is to be commended. But don't worry, boy. We'll deal with Baphomet next. I have analyzed demonic behavior, and all the data indicates that they are quick to anger. The Scari would certainly retaliate if you kicked him in the face. A demon lord could not remain hidden in the face of such humiliation. It would insult his pride. The Scari still clings to his disguise. They say the cunning of demons knows no bounds, but today we will discover the limits of their god. Fight him! Our enemy is trying very hard to remain hidden. It's not enough to insult him. We need to injure him as well. Now, approach carefully and bite him as hard as you can. Again, no effect. Suspicious. Well, he's left us no choice. It's time for you to use your mythic powers. Yes, unfortunately. I had hoped to interrogate the demon before we killed him, but he's managed to But my analysis of the data was correct. I double-checked my calculations. The probability of error was minimal. Well, I must admit that this experiment has been a complete failure. However, that doesn't mean my theory is wrong. Demons can, no, will, still attack today. So I will keep watch and inform you of any demons I find lurking in the shadows. In the meantime, thank you for your help.
I'll go ahead.
Corporal Sweeps, at your service.
Corporal, we are here to conduct an inspection. Shall we proceed, Commander?
Absolutely, Commander. It's strong and sturdy. And we have...
Perhaps. The platform itself is sturdy enough for its purpose, but the quality of its construction is not the issue here. The real threat comes from below. What is that I can see down in the chasm, Corporal?
An Eagle watch post. We anticipated that an enemy might try to enter Canabras using the lower caves, so we set up an entire network of outposts beneath the city. If there's trouble down there, Iomade forbid, we'll be the first to know. You bet. These caves extend far beyond Canabras. Anyone could use them to sneak into the city. Right now, it's the easiest way to get past the walls. Some smart folks around here came up with this, sound warning system. You're right, Commander.
How is information shared during the festival between the posts on the surface and those below?
The post on the surface uses a hinged hatch to check in with the post below every 15 minutes. We use gestures to communicate.
How do you ensure that no one gets through the underground passageways between the lookout?
We built a few stone and wooden barricades between each post. It's nearly impossible to get past.
What would happen if an enemy overwhelmed your underground forces before they could sound an alarm?
Well, the enemy would have to figure out a way to reach the surface. The soldiers underground don't have ladders. We lower them up and down with ropes.
At ease, Corporal. I have no more questions. We are finished.
People of Canabris, I, the Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade, have come. Our battle against the greatest enemy the world has ever seen is finally nearing its end. Today, each of you, can help us win! Didn't you hear? I am the one whom you so carefully. These powers were granted to me by fate itself, and only I possess them. My might is beyond the comprehension of ordinary. As the leader of the crusade, it would be foolish of me not to attend the celebration held in my honor. It would be even more foolish not to speak to my followers and give them the opportunity to show their full support for my victory in this endless war.
Would you look at that? Robbing honest people in plain sight without even flinching. That's not something everyone can do. Do you think anyone noticed? The crowd will only remember how the commander appeared before the residents of Canabris and drove a pathetic liar off the stage. Greetings, Commander. Call me Rofus. Watching the crowd is more convenient this way. There is no better disguise than a beggar's rags. You're not just invisible. People voluntarily avert their gaze from you. The performance alarmed me. Someone impersonating you and profiting off a gullible audience is not surprising in itself. But there was more to it in this case. I found it suspicious how similar he was to. Also, that magic trick. The usual charlatans couldn't pull that off. It's not that easy to fake the commander's powers. Not yet, but I'll know for sure soon. My people are already on the case. If something turns up, I will inform you immediately. Sorry, I've not seen anything more suspicious than that performance today. But then, if he's acting alone, then no. You will most likely not see him again. But if someone else is working with the imposter, let's just say it's too early to raise the alarm. But I do recommend staying vigilant. And you can do just that later. A long conversation between someone like you and the dirty beggar will attract...
You are the commander. My name is Dreamer. I am the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, which holds the power of the mightiest creatures to ever exist. I am here to offer you entertainment unlike any you will find at this insipid celebration. My master invites you to his arena. You will not tolerate refusal.
Together we stand.
Time's not waiting.
No reason to pause.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Dreamer, the steward of the Echo of Fury Arena, the most unusual arena in all the world. Before, you saw my taciturn shadow, but you'll find I am more talkative. The Echo of Fury is a place where chosen mortals have the rare opportunity to fight the strongest creatures to ever set foot on Golarion. You are one of the chosen. You have been invited here by Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago, the owner of the arena. You will be presented to him through battle. Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago apologizes for so rudely stealing you away from your celebration. He sincerely hopes that you will find his entertainment more worthy of your attention than the dull leisure of mortals.
Indeed. No one in Canabris will offer us the opportunity to amuse Lord I already forgot his name with battles against a terrible rival.
Do you really think fighting is more interesting than cakes and contests? Your idea of fun is wrong. Very.
Kidnap someone, then pit them against deadly rivals in an arena battle. This seems familiar.
If necessary, you may rest before your first match. Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago is one of the Nihiloi, the Shadow Lords. He can mold shadows into anything or I don't know who exactly Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago will decide to pit against you. For now, just the opportunity to return. Prove yourself in battle, and my master will consider increasing your reward. My kind are called Svartalfars. We're children of the First World, lost in the shadow. Lord Zuzet Ekok Zago values true strength. He desires a demonstration of your power. Impress him, and he will be honored to speak with you in person. It will be a great honor.
We expected nothing less. We, Lord Suzette Ekok Sego, would like to apologize for your abduction, Great One. We invited you to a test of strength and could not do it in any other way. How unfortunate that this test was too easy for you. You won far too easily. Was it fate or an unfortunate accident? We likely awakened rivals too weak for you. But one final battle will dispel any doubts. We will take you back to your world. You have our word. Do not blame him for not being able to see the future. He could not have known you would handle it so easily. Excellent.
I know what to do.
You have demonstrated your strength and won again. We thank you. Your strength is impressive. We want to hold a tournament for you. A tournament in honor of your power. The strongest and most dangerous creatures of the shadows will awaken to challenge you. You will test yourself and be rewarded if you win. The tournament is divided into 3 stages. Each stage involves 5 fights against unknown opponents. The 5th battle of each stage is the most dangerous. Then you will die. Trophies the likes of which cannot be found in your world. We wrought them from shadows, just as with your opponents. Each trophy is imbued with the magic of the Shadow World and retains the power of its past. We, Lord Suzette Acock Sago, are a collector of power. We seek reflections of power in the shadows, but our true goal is to see living strength in battle in all its splendor. We want to see you fight those who are like you. We knew you.
They will break against our resolve.
You're irrelevant.
They've seen worse.
This will.
Victory is yours. Are you ready to charge into battle yet again? Let's see.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Disappear.
An expected outcome. I didn't even break a sweat.
The time has come for a truly terrifying battle. Everyone you fought before was too weak for you. We know this. Oh yes, you're getting tired. We always forget about this shortcoming.
I know the way.
I am pleased to see. Of course.
I am prepared.
I will help where I can.
rules are made to be.
Focus on the goal.
Are we ready to move out? You are my favorite aide.
I am pleased to see you. You will face opponents of equal strength to you. I'm sure the first part of the tournament will be a good warm-up for you. My lord did not lie to you. 11 centuries ago, I received my title, and I still hold it. By reveling in my power, with every... The feeling is mutual. A pity that it is not for... The tournament consists of 3 stages, each with 5 battles. If you survive, you will receive a reward after every 5th fight. That's all. There are no other rules.
I'm prepared.
To lose me.
Still fight.
Not dead yet. I'm wounded. was not part of the plan. I'm wounded. Out of my sight! This was not part of the plan.
Prepare yourself.
Patrizio Turinos!
Desna, guide my hand.
No glory without risk!
I will see to your demise. Want to lose me?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Please help me.
I'm done with you.
Precision and grace. A calculated
A magnificent victory. Such power must be rewarded. Take this trophy. There is nothing. Oh, yes.
Anything new?
Follow my lead.
I am pleased to see you here. Are you ready to fight? Of
No mistakes.
Amoran Exentes. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Amoran Exentes.
We will win this
Never cease. I'm always open to ideas.
Time's not waiting.
I am pleased to be.
Reap what you sow.
Victory is yours. Are you ready to charge into battle yet? Let's...
Our victory is certain. This should do it.
into the fray.
Make your peace.
Victory is yours. Let's...
We are the light. They are the darkness.
I will rip them in halves.
Victory is yours. Let's see.
We will be victorious.
Struggles end here.
You should have listened to reason.
Kiss me at once. Not dead yet.
I will resist. Prepare yourself. Death Note, guide my hand.
The light take you.
I fear I've been wounded.
Bruise.
Yes.
The time has come for a truly terrifying battle. Everyone you fought before was too weak for you. Oh, yes.
I am pleased to of course.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Laborare sentes, laborare Excelsis. Amoran Excelsis. Amoran Excelsis. Ona Adayana. Amoran Excelsis.
A bright future awaits. Together, we stand.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Hitting.
I'm ready to move out.
Hitting.
I am...
It's either us or them.
not dead yet. Wounded.
You never cease to delight us, Great One. This trophy will be a worthy reward for you. Let's...
Enemies!
Your struggles end here.
Vengeance!
That is not far.
You call? Danger ahead!
Risk.
Healing is what I was made for.
Victory is... Let...
Let's have some fun.
I'm all right.
Calm down. Yet. This should do it. This was not.
Help me!
I am pleased to see.
No time.
Seen worse. Still fight.
You never cease to do. Oh.
I am prepared.
Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Aborane sentes. Ona Adayana.
I know what to do.
Please, allow me.
Are we ready to move out? I'm always open to ideas. Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
I am pleased to see you here. Be
Our victory is certain. Expected outcome.
struggles end here.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Victory is yours. Let
Let's have some fun. Unexpected outcome. Wounded.
I can swim.
Calm down. I'm not dead yet. This was not part of the plan.
This condition is blurring. Legs are shaking.
Let's try
Peculiar.
this way. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
I will resist. Into the fray.
Did I mess up again? The light! Thank you! I'm all right. I'm all right. This will leave bruises.
Victory is yours. Are you ready? Oh yes, you're getting tired. We always forget about this shortcoming of mortal.
I am pleased.
Oh, the paladin.
The paladins you're talking about? They were easy to break, right? It's easy to break someone. No reason to pause.
Time's not waiting.
Laboranes sendes. Laboranes sendes. Ona Adayan. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Trouble?
A bright future.
You require my unbiased.
We will win this war.
I am pleased to see you here.
I will defend my dream.
Unexpected outcome.
Victory is yours. Are you ready to... Let's see.
No time for debate.
Victorious!
You have defeated everyone we created. Only one remains, the strongest of our creations. Something more than just a shadow. Which of you will win? We can't. Oh,
I am pleased to see you here. Are you ready to fight? Of
You know, you could at least try to look like you give a damn about anyone but...
Do my ears deceive me?
I am pleased to see you here. Are you ready to fight?
No mistakes. Focus on the goal.
Together we stand.
I'm prepared.
I am prepared.
Rely on me.
I am pleased.
It's either us or them.
The Inheritor. Guide my
Fight.
Skip the pleasantries.
Ready for anything.
Fear of the wounded.
You have defeated all rivals. The most powerful creatures we could find in the shadows have fallen by your hand. You are the greatest one. You even defeated Dreamo, our champion. A living being we linked to the shadow of the strongest monster he killed. We have never before met anyone like you. If one day we manage to find your reflection in the shadows, we will not use it. It will be but a pale shadow of your present splendor. Accept this well-deserved reward for winning the tournament, Equal One. The last fight has been fought, and we, Lord Suzette Acock Sago, have nothing. Yes, you are more than just great. You are our equal in strength. We recognize that. Centuries ago, he was Asfaltafar, a skilled assassin who once felled a mighty Linor. Dreamo fought in my arena as the chosen Great One. He won, but refused his reward and his own life. Dreamo handed himself over to us. We forever linked him to the shadow of the mightiest enemy he killed. We would not do such a thing. It would take centuries in your world, and we could not guarantee your survival. And you crushed every one of them. Your power rivals that of a god. Now you will return to your world, and we will spend the coming centuries contemplating the passage of time and the cycle of shadows. Was there anyone like you among the mortals of the past? Will such a person be born one day? Thank you, Equal One. You honored the Echo of Fury with many great battles. And now, goodbye forever.
How did you do that? I was just thinking about you, and then you appeared in front of me. You're right on time. Finally, the fun can begin. I am. I mean, I was. I ate the whole barrel of cherry jam, and I danced on the stage, and I even raced against the guards. And then I stumbled into a crowd of people, and they were all stroking me and telling me what a good dragon I am, and how beautiful I am. I really, really liked it. For a while. But now I'm bored. Remember how I said I didn't understand mortal cities? With all their stones and doors and identical shapes? Well, it turns out, if you decorate it with banners and flowers, and put treats everywhere, a mortal city becomes a wonderful place. I like Canopus very, very much. But one thing is missing. There are hardly any games to play here. Easy. I already know how beautiful my scales are. I admit it's nice to hear other people say it. The first 10, maybe 15 times. But then it gets boring. And if I spend all day listening to compliments, when will I find the time to play? I wish I could find someone who likes my scales and wings and who wants to play with me. Running and jumping is much more fun when you're with someone, you know? Playing on my own is fun too, but it would be really, really nice to play with someone else. Really? We can race across Canabras. We'll see who can run the fastest. And we'll go into the most important building in the city, scatter all the papers, and play hide and seek. And then we'll find some musicians and sing and dance with it. That would all be wonderful. But then you'd miss your party. You haven't forgotten, have you? This festival is for you. We can play together any day. But this party is just for today. And it might not happen again for a long, long time. That's a great idea! Of course I'll wait. I can stand to hear how much everybody loves wonderful dragons like me for a little while longer, I think.
As it should be. Go ahead. I know the way.
I found another one! And she's not alone. Greetings, Commander.
Hi. Why are they dressed like that?
Oh no, not at all! We've just been getting along famously.
That's right. We met at the gates and decided to stick together at the festival.
We would love for others to join our little group, but for now, it's just us. Although, it is fun to walk around as a group of Arushales. We look pretty amazing, right? Isn't it obvious? Out of all the Commander's companions, we like Arushale the most.
Yes! They say she is very pretty.
But she is a demon, a succubus. You are such lovely people, you shouldn't dress up like demons. They are monsters who will tear you to pieces and corrupt your souls.
Why are you saying such things? You're dressed up as a Rochelet too.
Well, yes, but I... Sorry.
You can always come back if you get bored. I found another one.
And?
Hi.
That's...
We would... Isn't it obvious?
Yes.
But she... Well...
You're joking, right? Arushale isn't like other demons. She stood against them. Arushale...
I agree. There are so many stories and rumors about her. I've even heard that she's no longer a demon. I don't know if the rumor's true, but I hope it is. As a tiefling, I find her story so inspiring.
I saw a Rochelet in Dresden once. I only caught a glimpse of her, but she is by far the prettiest companion. That's why I wanted to dress up as her.
I see. I think I understand.
And why did you choose an Arushale costume?
Me? Tell them? All right, I will. This isn't a costume. I am a Rochelet. I don't want anyone to know. Can I trust you to keep my secret?
Really?
I knew it. I knew you looked exactly like her. Hey, look who's...
Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
You can always come back if you...
Come on. I'm telling you, that button is completely crooked. Hey, how's it going? Oh, look at those costumes! They are magnificent! The attention to detail is perfect. They look...
You're insufferable. I wonder what they're arguing about. All right, I will. Sorry to interrupt, but what are you two arguing about?
The importance of taking these costumes seriously. We're dressed up as important people. They're out there saving the world, while my friend here can't sew a button on straight.
My costume is meant to look ragged and tattered, including the buttons.
The button looks fine to me. I don't see anything wrong with it. What do you think?
Thank you. Happy now? There's nothing wrong with my button. It's your eyes that need to be...
Really?
You really should take my advice on this.
Fine. Who needs buttons on a costume like this anyway?
Also, your call...
You... Hey, hello. I saw you watching us. Do you want to be friends? What a cute little girl. I think she was watching us for quite a while. You know, I've spent the last few years hiding in the shadows. It feels strange to have so many eyes on me now. I wonder what that little girl wanted. I hope we see.
I know the way. That is not far.
Those are good costumes. Wait, those aren't costumes. They're real. Yeah. Begging your pardon. Didn't expect a visit from such distinguished guests.
Sergeant Wolf, we would like to know more about the security protocols here at the gate.
Oh, I'm happy to answer questions about that. Yeah, my subordinates have everything running like clockwork. What would you like to know? Yes and no, Commander. This is the same gate and walls as before, but we completely dismantled and rebuilt them in the aftermath of the attack. You can barely recognize them now. Even Neurosian doesn't have... Oh, you noticed? This is a gift from the capital. They sent us a massive pile of coils, levers, chains, and hope for the best and prepare for the worst. That's my motto. Aside from everybody dressing up as you, Commander. Of course, most of them don't resemble you at all, but some of them look just like you. It's uncanny. A few people dressed as your companions did try to sneak weapons into the square, but my soldiers quickly disarmed them. Granted, this was after they nearly let the scoundrels through.
I want to hear from the soldier first. Sergeant, I would like a full account of the security arrangements at your...
Yes, sir. As part of our efforts to keep the city secure,
At ease, Wolf. Yes. I've already come... Yes.
I'll go ahead. I know the way. Follow my lead. As it should be.
Move aside!
How you holding up there, friend?
Oh, not too bad. My horse took fright and bolted. My cart fell on me. The tent still hasn't been delivered, and I'm stuck and can't get out. Well, at least I'll get some rest down here.
We need to get him out somehow, but I don't even know where to start without hurting him.
The cart entered the city. The horse that was pulling it went wild and started rearing up. My partner rushed to get help so we could get him out together.
Well, my bones are aching. They always ache. Yeah, but I can't...
I'm ready. Just tell me what the plan is.
Thank you, I guess.
Thank you. You got here just in time. I'm gonna go look for my partner and find out why.
All's well that ends well. Please, go back to enjoying the festival.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way. Follow my lead. As it should be. That is not far. I'll go ahead.
Sela is here. What's going on? I'll be damned. How in the world did you manage this, my good fellow?
Well, you see, I dropped a coin and it rolled down here and I...
So how are we supposed to get him out? Have you got any ideas?
What sound? I didn't make any sound. You need your ears cleaned out. Ow! Huh? What? The coin? I sure did. Got it right here. Why are you asking? You're...
Calm down. Nobody... Let's give it a try.
There! That's it. Much better.
Wait a minute.
Well, hang it all. I went...
And the gurgling was you trying to hide your hiccups?
Would anyone help a drunk who crawled into a drain to get a drink? Take this, love. Thanks for help.
And thanks to you, too. Trying. We've put in a hard day's work, Commander. It feels good to solve these little problems, doesn't it? I love helping people deal with their ordinary... You really helped me out today. You know? Thank you. You listened to me. You found people in need of aid so that I could assist them with their troubles. I enjoy helping people deal with their everyday problems, and it was nice to have you there helping alongside me. I feel much... That's true. How long would that gnome have been stuck in the sewer? Oh, I shudder to think. I'll be keeping an eye on everyone. And I'll also allow myself a tankard of beer and maybe enjoy the celebration.
Follow my lead. As it should be.
There's no escaping you, War Chief. You always track me down. Truth be told, I was not fleeing you, but that bookworm from Absalom. Words can't describe how he tormented me with his stupid... And there he is. Speak of the devil. All right, you bothersome cur. Have another answer or two?
Oh, thank you, Mr. Olesk. Your contribution to...
Yes, I already heard you. Ask your questions and I will contribute to your treasure trove of trivia.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, but where to even begin? Now, we've been arguing for years about the location of Tapgen Cemetery. According to records, many great heroes were buried there. But its location remains a mystery.
Questions like this are the reason I've been running away from you. There never was a cemetery. Again is a burial mound, a gently sloping one. Tap is a word from the old songs that simply means nearby. Did you really think we'd drag the heroes from all over Sarkoris onto a single bier? Each of them sleeps in their own mound, not far from where they perished.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, thank you. This information is truly invaluable. Next question. What is the purpose of this object? Some believe that it was a weapon. The shaft was inserted here and this pointed part was used to stab the enemy. Others believe that it was a musical instrument, and this hole was used to produce notes.
What are you babbling about? Each question is sillier than the last. Instruments and artifacts. The words of a man who's never lifted anything heavier than a quill in his life. It's a piece from a spinning wheel. The flax goes here, the thread goes through there. See, the sharp part is there to cut the yarn. I'd love to watch you try and stab someone with it in a real battle.
How fascinating. So many arguments, so many years, and the truth turned out to be so simple. Next question.
That's it. I'm done talking. Aren't you tired of dusty papers and rusty gewgaws? Let me give you a ride instead. A real flight on the back of a real Sarkorian griffin. Something your pen pusher pals in Absalom can only dream about.
No. Please don't trouble yourself. I'm afraid of heights and my age. Ah!
What a find! That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Leave me alone! I'm not Greybor! I'm not Greybor! It's just a costume! I'm not even a dwarf! Look! The beard is fake! Ah, you got that right. Everyone wants to dress up in flashy costumes for the festival. They prefer the commander's fancy outfits and the eye-catching attire of some of his other companions. But Greybor doesn't try to steal the show. He dresses simply, does his job, and smokes a pipe. That's what I like about him, you know. He's serious and doesn't put up with any nonsense. No offense meant to the other heroes, of course. Really? Good, because I'm starting to regret making this costume. There's some crazy guy who won't stop looking for me. He spent the whole day following me around and asking people about me. I thought he sent you t- Oh, there's nothing to tell. I have no idea who he is, and I don't want to find out. You know how much danger the— Wait, really? Well, thanks for telling me. I'll go find him now so that I can stop jumping at every shadow.
By the way, those belts of yours are good quality. They seem well made, and the buckles look sturdy. Where did you get them?
A master in Grinder's Alley. Do you want these belts? I can give them to you. It would be an honor if Greybor himself—
Now. I would never ask my fans to give me their belongings. A whole squad indeed, Commander.
Sure enough. At first, I thought I was alone, but there's actually a lot of us.
Hey now. There's no need to interrupt me. I don't—
Oh, look, Mr. Greybor, look! There he is! That's the suspicious man who wanted to hire you.
Right. It's getting a little too crowded here. No, I've never seen him before. I think it's time we find out who he is and what he wants from me.
Sir, Greybor? Mr. Greybor? I'm here on an important matter. You see, my mansion appears to be haunted. I urgently need the help of an experienced hunter who can deal with evil spirits.
Ghosts? Ha! With a snap of his fingers, Mr. Greybore will...
No, he won't! Don't you know that Mr. Greybore is busy hacking down demons left and right? He's not going to waste his time on a few trifling ghosts.
These people seem to know what Greybore will say before he even opens his mouth. I don't know about you, Commander, but I'm getting tired of all this fuss. I think I'll go have a drink somewhere quiet and let these gentlemen entertain themselves for a while.
Wait! Mr. Greybore, won't you even listen to the details of the case? And what about my advance payment? I've already given you a large sum.
I'm not interested in your case. You'll have to find another monster hunter to help you. This is my day off. As for the advance, I have not received a payment from you. If you can figure out which one of my fans has your money, you are free to demand it back. Have a nice festival, gentle.
Long time no see. The people in this town have a habit of blaming the tieflings for anything and everything. My little brothers and sisters are worried about the family's reputation. When they see someone stealing, they come running to me so that I know about it. The rascal you saw was making mischief without my knowledge. Since you've involved yourself, how about you look for the mysterious thief? My gut tells me it's a rookie, which means there'll be clues at the scene of the robbery. If you come across the thief, bring him to me, will you? I want to talk to him. Peace of mind for the people of Canabras and my gratitude. Take it or... Same as everyone else. I'm here to enjoy myself. I do business in the city. There's not much to tell. We're a family just like any other, except we're all tieflings. We may have our quarrels, but we stick together to survive. Yep. No.
Look at those costumes.
Oh, sorry. Did we interrupt?
Incredible. Those wings, they look so real.
I never saw armor shine so bright.
Interrupt? You certainly did. Your costumes have left us speechless. I don't even remember what we were talking about before you arrived.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We'll leave.
Don't mind that old fool. He's only joking. Your costumes are eye-catching, though, and that's the honest truth.
Catching eyes. Oh, I get it now. Your costumes are also lovely. Isn't that right?
Why, we're dressed as ourselves, of course. We're wearing whatever we could find in the cupboard.
That's right. It's not every day you can open your closet and wear whatever clothes you like. Today is a special occasion.
Oh, please. You're just saying that because you don't have a costume. Personally, I'd love to be wearing a proper outfit instead of these old things.
Did you know that one of the commander's companions is a cleric of Shellin? I'd like to dress up as him. He is a noble man.
Me too! I'm sure my costume wouldn't look as good as yours, but I'd love to dress up as such an important person.
Ah, young folks. I'm content with my outfit. I like who I am. I don't need to dress up as someone else.
Exactly. Besides, I look good in these old clothes.
No money for costumes.
Yes, we all make do with what we have. But you don't hear us complain, do you?
Oh, stop your belly aching.
You have a stomach ache? Are you all right? Have a good day. Today, I get to be normal like everyone else. But this isn't just about how the townsfolk see me. It's also about how I see myself. I don't want to hurt any of these people, not even a little bit. I am no longer a demon. I am not a monster. I'm mortal.
You're so beautiful. There's no way you're a monster.
Oh, I didn't see you there. What's your name?
Felisa. I wanted to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Felisa. My name is Arushale.
We're friends now, right? It's very, very scary to approach someone you don't know. It's a lot easier to watch them from a distance. But if you always let fear hold you back, you will never make any friends.
There have been many times when I watched mortals from afar, but was too afraid to approach them. I clearly lacked your wisdom and courage, Felisa.
I can share them with you.
I'd like to go for a walk and meet someone else. Thanks to our little friend, I see myself more clearly. And thanks to you, I know I can talk to mortals without fear.
Can I go for a walk with you?
Of course. It's always more fun to do things with friends, isn't it? Until later.
Commander, there you are. We need to talk. Agents of the Eagle Watch have discovered a group of spellcasters here in Canabris. A stream of magic is emanating from a house a few streets away. Our wizards haven't been able to determine its nature, which is suspicious in and of itself. We've also noticed people wearing identical robes entering this house at various times. They're probably cultists. I don't know what they're up to. I suggest we find out together. Cultists are big fans of matching robes. No matter who they worship, they all love. Truth be told, it's just a guess. Under the present circumstances, the first threat that comes to mind is demon cultists, planning to attack the city again, to get rid of you or otherwise prevent you from closing the wound. We must investigate. No, it was obviously chosen with care. It's just a few minutes from the square. In addition, the house itself is quite unremarkable, and its roof offers a good view of the surrounding streets. Fortunately, we could try, but I don't know what to expect. Besides, if there is a real threat, it would be better for you to find out right away, rather than when it's too late. I'll mark the rendezvous point on your map.
is responsible for this? How outrageous! Are you seeing this, darling? Do something!
What do you want me to do, dearest? They're just...
Something! Anything! I don't know! Just send them away! They're ruining everything! Ugh. Hey, you little rats! Get out of here! I told you to get out of here or I'll call the guards! You're disturbing our...
No, you get out of here! Our big sister invited us to the party. She told the guards that we can stay, so leave us alone!
Why, you insolent little...
No, everything is fine. My wife is just a little upset that...
Fine? You call this fine? This is outrageous! It's an absolute disgrace! Oh, these dirty little urchins have snuck into the party and are snatching sweets from our tables with their grimy hands! Oh, the audacity!
Did you hear me, lady? I said we were invited. Our big sister told us we could stay. Nobody's forcing you to be here. If you don't want to be around us, you can leave. It's a big city. She's very tall, and her face is covered in scars from where she was burned. Everyone knows her. She's famous now. We used to play together in the streets before the demons came. I didn't think she'd remember us, but she does. She's the one who invited us to the feast.
Wait! What did you just say?
Oh my! Ember? The real Ember? How exciting! Why didn't you tell us? Here, have some more cake. Go ahead, eat as much as you want. Can you introduce me to this sister of yours?
Changed your tune, huh? Well, tough. I'm not introducing you to anyone now.
I'm being nice to you, you little brat. Fine, have it your way. If the guards won't make you leave, I will. Oh, that would be marvelous. I've been longing to meet her. I'm sure this little brat is lying. Ember would never associate with Lola.
Go ahead. Big sister will set you straight. She's around here somewhere. I think she went to the Temple of...
I know the way. Follow my lead. As it should be.
I'm here. Oh, they're small. But they're not halflings or gnomes. Oh, I know! They're children!
Get back, dragon!
Only a little dragon. And a very friendly one, too.
So, what? You're not going to eat us? The dragons in Tales always eat everyone.
Those are stories about bad dragons. But I'm the sweetest, kindest, most cuddliest dragon of them all. And I only eat candy. My name is Iru, by the way. I won't hurt anyone. I wouldn't even know how. I just want to play.
Well, you've never played with a dragon before. This'll be fun.
The funnest thing in the whole world. What games do you play?
We wanted to play hide and seek, except you're so big, it'll be hard for you to hide.
How about going for a ride on a real dragon?
Riding a dragon sounds very dangerous. Me first!
Did you see how fast we went? As fast as the wind! As fast as lightning! And where there's lightning, there's thunder. I need to eat. Yes, that's right. I wanted something special. The most special treat that every party has to have. The chocolates and lollipops and jelly beans. No, I can eat candy any day. I mean something else. Yes, cake! First, mortals invented cake, but it was just too wonderful to eat every day. So then they had to invent holidays. Fun days where everybody absolutely has to eat at least one tiny piece of cake. But I'd eat a huge cake all by myself. Yes, I really, really want that. And I want to play for another 10 minutes too. As soon as you can find a big cake, call me right away. You're the best friend in the whole world.
Absolutely not. It is a highly temperamental variety. It cannot be allowed to over-ripen. The grapes must be picked as soon as they begin to darken, or they will simply rot on the vine.
Usually, yes. But what is rot? It is basically disease, and we know how to treat disease. Healing spells and regular positive energy channeling allow the fruit to ripen for another 2, even 3 weeks. The grapes become plump and sweet.
Oh, in the name of Shaylin. So just take a late, sweet variety like Sapphire of Garut, and don't torment the berries. Commander! I didn't see you there. Allow me to introduce the vintner, Humilian Nick Deltrazé. I saw they were holding a tasting over here of unusual wine varieties. I came over and we struck up a conversation.
The Commander, in the flesh! I've heard so much about you and your exploits. Would you like to taste the wines?
How could I not be? We fight in this crusade so that the locusts of the abyss will never again devour vineyards, ruin fields of wheat, or shed the blood of the innocent. We fight for peace. But when we finally have victory, it will be time to say farewell to Soziel the fighter and say hello to Soziel the winemaker. How should I put this? Mr. Nick Deltrazé has a very unorthodox approach to winemaking, and the resulting wine...
Unprecedented, exquisite, fantastic, and dare I say it...
Yes, all those things, and a dozen others. It is actually incredible how so small a glass can hold so many extraordinary qualities.
Well, it's been hit and miss. Some people are shocked by the effects of my wines, some by the taste, some by the price. Yes, I make a unique product, and its production is not cheap. But I am sure that once the public tastes my wine, they won't let any other pass their lips.
Just as every book has its reader, and every painting has its viewer, so every wine is bound to have its connoisseur, or at least someone who won't run away screaming after the first glass.
It has special magic in it, and I am not speaking metaphorically. We use a variety of charms at every...
You really should try it. I had a taste, and... while I cannot say I will remember it...
Wonderful. Just... Well, what do you think? Unforgettable, isn't it? Please answer a few questions. First of all, how would you rate your overall impression on a scale of 8 to 12?
Your questions, you million, are as extraordinary as your wine.
Oh, thanks. I do try. Perhaps for the next tasting, I should prepare a second questionnaire about your impressions of the first one. So, your rating? Really? That's a pity. But we'll try to improve things in the next batch. Next question. What do you think of the experimental triple vision effect? Don't you think quadruple vision?
Normally when making good wine, one tries to avoid producing such... effects altogether.
Normally, yes. But this wine is experimental and revolutionary. What other wines have as an unwanted side effect, we have turned into a selling point, an unforgettable part of the bouquet of sensations and experiences. What do you think, Commander? An excellent observation. We achieved this result with the help of an outdated divination spell. It stopped working after Aridon's death. Now it just warps one's perception. But
these experiments remind me of an incident on the campaign. The soldiers got hold of a potion of inflict wounds from somewhere, which, as you may or may not know, is a practically liquid concentrate of negative energy. And they had the bright idea of mixing it with moonshine. The aim was, as they put it, to make the alcohol hit them harder. And it did.
Oh, no, 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 no. Negative energy is not to be trifled with. We abandoned such experiments a long time ago. Your soldiers, of course, have shown themselves to be true pioneering heroes. I can only applaud such a spirit of invention.
And we are all grateful.
All right, one last question. What do you think of the melody of the ringing in your ears? And which do you prefer, D minor or C major? You don't say. My, my. Oh, thank you for making me aware. We will tune it more carefully in the future and give it longer to age. Thank you for your valuable feedback. Please, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back with a wine like you've never tasted in...
Well, what did you think of the tasting? That is not the word I would use to describe it, but I am glad that you at least enjoyed it. Hardly. I'm afraid something else has caught his attention, and he's already forgotten what he ran off to get. It's abominable. But how glad I am to talk once more of wine and grapes, bottles and corks, flavors and bouquets, and not of weapons, wounds, and monsters. Perhaps I have gotten ahead of myself, slightly. We have not won yet, after all. But, you know, this taste of peace is a good reminder of exactly what we're fighting for. I think I can allow myself one carefree evening, if it will give me the strength for the battle ahead. Not a chance! But perhaps we will become friends. We'll meet at wine fairs and argue till we're hoarse about the correct way to make wine. When you arrived, we were arguing about a certain grape variety. It is called the Tears of Dawn. When I was a boy, I used to go out every morning to look at them. Delicate white-pink berries, almost transparent, like glass, glinting in the morning light. I learned how to tell when it was time to pick them, down to the very day. And I had not thought about them once since the war started. Not once, until Humilian reminded me. Thank you. And you enjoy yourself too.
I know what to do. I'll go ahead. I know the way. Time's not waiting. Follow my lead. No mistakes.
I can't believe my eyes. It's really you. Ember, darling, you have no idea how happy I am to meet you at last. You're the talk of high society. We all admire the depth of your conviction. Will you come for tea at my salon? Everyone who's anyone in this city will be there.
You are being very kind to me, but you've got it all wrong. Don't you see? I have everything I need now. I'm no longer hungry, I don't sleep on the street, and I have plenty of clothes. But these children have nothing. Nothing at all. They're the ones who need your help the most. And now you've found me. You'll always find me, no matter where I go. Oh, of course! I'm having so much fun. There's music and decorations, and happy people everywhere. See? Look! I did! The kind guards were confused. They didn't think the children were allowed to be here. The guards said they had orders to keep the children away from the feast, but I told them it must be a mistake. Why would anyone want children to go hungry? They agreed with me and let them in.
That's right, big sister! You set them straight!
Life on the street isn't easy. Many of these children lost their homes when the demons came and burned down the city. It was nice of the townsfolk to throw a feast so these children could fill their stomachs and have some fun. Although,
It would be better if they bought bread for the children every day, instead of just giving them cakes and pastries at the festival. Yes, these kind people invited me over for tea. No one has ever done that before. In fact, when I used to live here, they chased me away so I wouldn't get mud on their pretty things. But it wasn't my fault I was dirty. I didn't have any clean clothes or a place to take a bath. You know, hot tea is a wonderful thing, especially if you're living on the streets and it's raining or snowing outside. I think you should invite these children over for tea instead of me.
What? You mean invite this rabble into my living room? Ember, darling, be reasonable. You are a celebrity, a heroine of the crusade. Everyone wants to meet you. But these... well, these...
What makes me different from these children? They get cold and hungry, just like us. I'm just an ordinary girl. Why invite me for tea and not them?
Goodness, you cannot possibly compare.
I can see you're good people, but you're confused. Let me help you. Whenever you see a child on the street, imagine that they're me. Before the crusade gave people a reason to know my name. One day they may do great things, but right now they're cold and hungry, and they need your help.
You know, dearest, perhaps she has a point. It's all very well to talk about these things, but perhaps we should be doing something more tangible.
So that's why they call you a saint. I'm sorry, Ember. I've been so selfish. Thank you for opening my eyes. Here you go, kids. This is for you. A holiday gift. I don't know if you can forgive me for the way I have treated you, but if you can, please do come for tea or lunch. My door will always be open to you.
I hope so. They're good people deep down. They just lost their way. The nobles forgot what's really important, so I reminded them. I will.
Focus on the goal. That is not far.
You found cake! It's so big and beautiful! What flavor do you think it is? I smell it too. Right. Sweet strawberries! I can't wait any longer. I need to taste it. But the cake is so huge. Which side should I take a bite from? Yeah! Raspberry flavor. Filled with strawberries. And blueberries. Currants. Chocolate. And lots of vanilla cream. Sorry I ate it all and left none for you. The cake was too good. I couldn't help myself. Alright, I won't. I'm full too. Now I can go back to playing games. But I've seen most of it already, and I've hardly played at all today. So, yes, I'm going back to playing games. Maybe I can even convince the kids to play hide. That's true. You can never have too many friends. We'll find her, and then we can all play. You have fun too.
I am prepared. Ready for
Greetings. Lieutenant Leva Eicheltane of the Eagle Watch at your service. An inspection, I presume.
You presume correctly, Lieutenant. We have questions.
I'll answer your questions, but I'd like to remain at my post if you don't mind. Stage Square and the adjacent streets. All of the watch soldiers here are under my command and supervision.
Some of the guards are lingering idly by the market stalls. Soldiers are scattered haphazardly throughout the square. Their posts seem to have been assigned arbitrarily. Explain this.
The city guards are not under my authority. While they may shirk their duties, my watch soldiers do not. You may believe them to be idle, but if you observe the surrounding area from here, I think you will come to a different conclusion. Each group of soldiers is stationed within view of at least 2 others. Patrol routes are concentrated in areas where there is a high likelihood of criminal activity.
I do detect a certain logic. I would not say that. The strategy is questionable, but the reasoning is sound. From the position, the lieutenant will be able to quickly identify a threat if it is signaled from one of the surrounding posts. However, this brings me to another question. You do not have enough soldiers here. Are you sure you will be able to defend this city?
We do not want a heavy security presence to dampen today's festivities. However, we have soldiers posted everywhere, even if you can't see them. They're inside houses and towers, even the chapel and the temple. They are keeping a careful watch on everything that is happening in the vicinity. Quick enough. The soldiers under my command know what all the signals mean. The bells, the colored smoke, and the rest of the alarms, and will not hesitate to spring into action.
Lieutenant, what will you do if there is a threat? You are standing alone on a crate in the middle of the square.
I have these. Signal flares. A little help from the alchemists. I can shake one and toss it up, and everyone will know there's trouble.
That will suffice. Carry on, Lieutenant. Commander, a word. I am rarely wrong in my initial judgments, Commander. But today is one such occasion. I must admit, the Eagle Watch have taken measures to improve the city's defenses after the demon attack on Canabras. No. The Eagle Watch have learned from the mistakes of the city guard. However, their forces alone are not enough. There are still gaps in their strategy that need to be addressed. Her fears are justified. A celebration in the middle of a war is an unbelievable folly. Sela does not forget her duty during festivities. I underestimated her. While the city's defenses seem to be in good order, my instincts tell me that something's wrong. Call it a hunch. And to forestall your next question, no. Your presence is no longer required. I will take things from here. Commander.
Interesting. What a find! Interesting. What a find!
Hey! Do not touch! It does not matter. You took what is ours. We need it. Give it back. No! We mean no harm. We need. The young ones hunger. The greybeards too. We have to feed them. Clan O. We are many. 24 younglings. 6 greybeards too. We live in a large hut to the west of here. Zerd is my name. To feed the clan. Blight took the harvest. Demons butchered the cattle. We are in the city 2 months. We look for work. Nobody wants to pay. We did not want to steal. Clan Orc came from across the sea long ago, before the wound. We live far from humans, alone. We do not speak your language well.
I see we've got an entire gang of troublemakers. Do you know who I am?
We do. We've heard about you. Forgive us. Our clan is starving. 24 little ones and 6 greybeards. That's the only reason we've been stealing.
I have a big family too. And I need to keep a watchful eye on every one of them to make sure they don't do anything stupid. And now here you are, showing up and doing stupid things, with no one to keep you in line. No, the family admits only tieflings. No exceptions. The family doesn't take in losers. You screwed up big time today. I'll let it slide this one time, but if you mess up again, you don't want to know what'll happen then. Get these brats out of my town. I never want to lay eyes on them again. Thank you for bringing these 3 to me. They won't be cutting any more purses. Not today.
It seems that quite a few people are missing from your entourage. I assume that in the chaos of the festival, some of them missed the message about the meeting point, Commander. Alas, there's no time to wait for the others. We must attack now. Whoever these mages are, they're up to no good. The longer we wait, the more time we give.
The spells of a group of unidentified mages on one hand, and the disappearance of members of the commander's retinue on the other. I doubt the two are unrelated.
I do not know where they are, but I do not think they would miss this meeting of their own free will. I'm afraid they could be in trouble.
Maybe they got lost. It's easy to get lost in these stone cities.
I think they're all right. And if they're not, I'm not scared for them. They will find a way out.
The Eagle Watch will handle the search once we're done with this lair. There are thousands of people in the city. Anything could have happened, good or bad. Yes, onward.
That is not far. No mistakes.
Demons and their minions don't put this much effort into their costumes and ritual sites. This is something new.
Ah, Commander. I admit we weren't expecting you here, but your arrival is most fortuitous.
That's Mrao. Him?
A polymorph spell. I should have known.
Ugh! I hate having fur in my mouth. You have been brought to us by the will of our god. The festival is over for you. We will take you to our lord. From now on, your life belongs to him alone. We are humble servants of the greatest of gods, the only one worthy of worship. Gah! I've been in cat form for too long.
Our agents have infiltrated Canobris. The gates, the square, the temple. We are everywhere. Our lord has something for you. Let's call it a business proposal. An offer you will not be able to refuse. The living god, the wisest and strongest of all, master of the 31 steps. We are here by the will of Razmir, and we won't leave until that will is fulfilled.
I've heard a lot about Razmir and cultists, and none of it good. The entire nation worships some mortal who calls himself a god.
Commander, Razmir was not invited to Canabris, nor were any Razmiran diplomats. These spies are here unlawfully.
The Lord Razmir ordered us to seize you, not to bring you in for a friendly chat. We will carry—
Our victory is certain.
Cultists of Razmir. Now there's a group I never expected to see in Canabris.
Can we assume they are no longer a threat to the city?
This is not the cult's main force. There must be others in Canabris.
Cultists again, and such boring ones. Couldn't they come up with something more interesting to build a cult around? Like a cult of carousels. Oh, or maybe kites.
Oh, their masks are so pretty.
If Razmir and cultists are really looking for you, Commander, then things are bad. I don't know what they want from you, but Razmir is a cruel tyrant with the resources of an entire country at his command. Whatever he's up to, it's nothing good. Personally, I'd be surprised if this incident led to any real conflict. Mendev's already got its hands full fighting the Abyss. And besides, the cultists were cautious, and presumably hoped to remain unnoticed. Still, the fact that they were tracking you specifically is... a living god. At least that's what all of Razmiran thinks.
I agree that they see you as a threat, but it is still not clear why.
They weren't looking for a cozy chat, that's for sure. Maybe Razmir means to kill you. Razmir proclaimed himself a god. His people revere him, worship him, offer prayers to him. From what I understand, their cult does not engage in bloody rituals. The summoning, their magic was probably the source of your impersonator's powers up on that stage. I wouldn't be surprised if there are other agents in the city posing as you. It's possible, but no more possible than your comrade simply getting lost in the crowd. I'll try to get to the bottom of this as soon. I'll raise the alarm. Commander, you can still enjoy the festival while we're busy searching, but stay on your guard.
I am ready.
I'll go ahead. He's not waiting.
And now, the main event of the day. Please welcome the Knight Commander. I'd like to invite all the Knight Commanders to come nearer the stage for the judging of the best Knight Commander impersonator. Please hurry up. It won't take long. You'll be partying with your friends and companions again in no time.
Wait a minute. Do you see that mask? Oh, they tricked us, the scum. They played us like... Take a closer look. That carnival mask is a perfect match for the ones worn by Razmir's cultists. On the face of the Herald, I'll say, he's challenging you, Commander. In full view of everyone, but so that no one but you realizes what's going on. He's talking about your companions. He's just announced right on stage that he's the one who kidnapped them. He has your entire party hostage. I made a mistake. We took all possible measures to ensure that no demons or demon worshippers could sneak into the festival. We didn't consider ordinary spies. Of course. But it's too early to give up. So the Razmiri cultists took us by surprise. Too bad. I still have some contingency plans up my sleeve. You have no choice. He's taken hostages. What he said about the festival guests, you understood what he meant, right? He's threatening to kill them if you don't show yourself. Who knows how many disguised cultists there are in this crowd? Go ahead, come on.
Let's give a round of applause to our participants. How much effort has gone into these costumes? How much talent and ingenuity? But only one will be the winner. Only one will get the prize. A journey into the wonderful world of luxury. This is our winner. Come up to this. First prize, Commander. Be proud. Few are given such an honor. You have earned a personal audience with me, the living god, Razmir himself. You'd best keep quiet, Knight Commander. We'll talk later, face to face. What's this? Oh, it seems I underestimated you. I suppose I can answer a question or two, but let's not interrupt the spectacle. No need to worry our audience unnecessarily. And certainly no need to waste my precious time. All right, a short sermon for the unenlightened. Before you stands a living deity, the patron of luxury, law, and obedience, the great Razmir, ruler of Razmiran. You may bow. Don't bother. After all, people talk about you as if you are myth incarnate. One could say you're almost my equal. In Dresden, your citadel,
we'd have talked on your terms. Before entering into any negotiations, I always try to secure the most advantageous position for myself. As a fellow strategist, I'm sure you understand. What I want is for us to speak privately, away from prying eyes. You don't want your secret to become public knowledge, do you? Let the crowd believe their fairy tale about their mythical hero. It's good for them. Let's finish the show, and we'll do the negotiations backstage. Nothing untoward for now. They're my guests. Merely insurance in case you decide to put up a fight. I give you my word. If our negotiations proceed peacefully, I will return all of you safely to Canabras. You've no idea how many times I've heard that. And you know what? I never end up being the one regretting it.
And so, here is our winner. And here is his prize.
Commander, I'm glad to see you've made it this far. Even though we're trapped in the enemy's palace, this secluded room looks like a good place to catch our breath. If you or your companions need rest, this is the best place for it. Secrets of the subtle art of disguise. I've worn thousands of guises in my life, and I can't always be a tiefling. We find ourselves in Razmir's palace. Whether we're in Razmirin or another of his palaces, I'm on grand halls full of fanatics. I can't say how dangerous these cultists are, but there are plenty of them out there, so be careful. Some cultists try to abduct the Crusade commander, and then he disappears into a collapsing portal. I had to follow you. To my shame, no. I've not managed to figure it out. But there's always a way out if you look hard. Razmir's lackeys wanted to make your abduction look like part of the show. It's clear they don't want everyone knowing you're missing. Most likely the townspeople are still celebrating, oblivious to what has transpired. Certainly. Commander, even though we're trapped, and be careful.
I am prepared. I know the way.
Missed me already?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I welcome your company.
Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Aborane sentes. Ona Adayana.
Ready for anything.
Aborane sentes.
Follow my lead. As it should be. That is not far.
Well, well, look who finally decided to show up. Neophytes, I take it? I suppose the splendor of this palace has left you completely stunned, huh? You can stare at it some more later. Come and eat before the food runs out. While you're busy gawping, your brothers and sisters are clearing the table. Oh, may the living God save me from neophytes. You must learn to distinguish who is who by the details on their masks and robes. Otherwise, you'll quickly become confused. I'm Valestrin, your superior. Now, are there any more questions? or are we going to eat? Ah, today is a special day. Reverend Knubbo himself has come to us with a sermon. The great Razmir granted him infinite wisdom and the gift of healing. While we are enjoying bodily food here, there is a spiritual feast in the opposite hall. When you've had enough of one, you can go taste the other. Mind it. I love it! The makeup, the illusions. You are an example to all neophytes. But of course, walking around the palace without a mask and robe is improper. As soon as you finish your meal, go change your clothes. Wait just a minute. How can you say such a thing? Your brothers and sisters in faith prepare a meal and invite you to the table, and you refuse? Do you mean to disrespect us? Maybe you mean to disrespect our faith, too? And Razmir himself? Don't ever do that again. You were told to sit down and eat, so sit down. Are you joking? If there was a massacre here, we would have heard something, wouldn't we? You're not going anywhere. If you don't want to do it the easy way, we'll do it the hard. To arms, faithful servants of Razmir. The enemy is here. May the might of our faith corrupt.
The light. Take me.
Let's try this way. A trivial matter. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
You moron, who limps like that? If you keep slacking, I'll break your legs for real. Maybe then you'll finally look convincing. We're done here, go rehearse. We have 2 more miraculous healings today. Well, 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 who do we have here? A new acolyte, it seems. You certainly look promising. Are you dressed up for some special mission? It's a good costume, don't get me wrong, but you're supposed to worship in a robe and mask. All right, you're just beginning your journey. What do you want? Guidance, healing, or maybe a blessing? Oh, I know. You probably want to make a generous donation in the name of the great Razmir, a noble impulse of the soul, a service for the chosen. I don't know who each of my sermons. Today, I am talking about the 2 As for what they are, I will fighting within.
I have an incredibly strange feeling right now. Almost as if something like this happened to someone I know.
If you were meant to know that, you'd already know, wouldn't you? You have a way with words. Fine. It's not a big secret anyway. These mirrors were created by the great Razmir to make it easier for his faithful servants to move between his numerous palaces. A portal is hidden in each of these mirrors, but which mirror leads where is a secret few people know. Can't wait to get to the feast? It's in the hall nearby. Spiritual food is poorly digested on an empty stomach.
Follow my lead.
This experiment has gone awry.
As it should be. We will be victorious! Outcome. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Well, all right, who doesn't know me? I am. You want to change your life, don't you? You each of today. As for.
I have an incredibly strange feeling right now. Almost as if something like this happened to someone I know.
If you were meant to know that, you'd already know, wouldn't you? You have a way with words. Fine. It's not a big secret. These mirrors were created by the great Razmir to make it easier for his faithful servants to move between his numerous palaces. A portal is hidden in each of these mirrors, but which mirror leads where is a secret few people know. Can't wait to get to the feast.
Follow my lead.
A success worthy of praise.
As it should be.
I sense something.
A failure is just a step to a success.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. A trivial matter.
You require my unbiased opinion? You are my favorite aide.
Follow my lead.
Hearken to me, my faithful. The time has come to prove your faith. The enemy is already here, within these sacred walls. What villainy opposes us? What treachery? This heathen snuck in here under the pretext of peaceful negotiations and massacred our brothers and sisters. Gather your faith.
I've been on pins and needles all day, expecting trouble, and now it's happened. Only, it's not demons who are attacking us, it's cultists.
Cover your ears, my children. so that the blasphemy from these godless lips does not defile your hearts. Remember that any accusation is a confession when it comes from the mouth of the wicked. The godless are forever trying to find their own sin. Watch and learn, Commander. This is how you command a crowd. When they look at me, they see a deity. They believe in me, and that makes me a god. The wicked love to twist the truth. He broke in here, committed a massacre, and now he's painting himself as an innocent victim. What shall we say to that?
This performance is far more entertaining than his little show in Canabras.
Ah! The beast is scared and has sheathed its claws. He realizes that he is doomed. And now you are invincible.
Hey!
Disappear. What I was made for.
You cannot win. You are a disappointment. You promised me the Knight Commander's power. I gave you unlimited resources. I let you speak in my name. And Master, I am so close to victory. I have the Commander within my grasp. I will not fail you.
Well, well, another Razmir. How many of you are there? Beneath those robes, are you each secretly 3 little Razmirs stacked on top of each other?
An imposter? Not exactly. The key to any kind of power, even divine power, is delegation. My servants are an extension of myself, despite their occasional incompetence. That will need to wait. First, I have to decide what to do with the 2 of you. Forgive me if I find that unlikely. I am beyond your reach. And you're far too busy with the World Wound to start a war with Razmarin right now. As for him, well... Perhaps we should cut our losses and send the Commander home. You've already spent more than 1.5 times the funds I allocated to you for this operation. I do not want to add the cost of palace repairs to that total if he decides to go on a rampage. No! Please, Great One! Let me finish this! I will bring you the Commander's power! A serious oath indeed. Very well. I will give you one last chance. I will grant you the power of my tears. Thank you, Great One.
I will defend my dream.
I didn't even break a sweat. Let yourself open. Unexpected outcome.
This condition is...
They will break against our resolve.
To lose me. Out of my sight!
Unexpected outcome.
What a disappointing outcome. I must apologize profusely for involving you in such an unfortunate situation. Very well then, I will explain. I've been following your exploits for some time, ever since I heard about that extraordinary event in Canabras. I was immediately fascinated by the power you possessed, and by the fact that no one but you seemed to understand its true nature. I wanted to learn the secrets of your magic. At first, I planned to offer you a deal, but my servant devised a plan to take your magic from you instead. As you can see, his plan has failed catastrophically. However, perhaps we can still come to an agreement. I want you to reveal the secret of your so-called mythic heroism. Personally, I don't believe in myths, but I do believe in money. I was able to partially reproduce your powers, but at great cost. How did you manage to convince half of Avistan that you were chosen for some special destiny? Tell me the truth, and I will be very generous. I said nothing of the sort. Millions believe in my divinity. I would never deceive my followers. Yes, of course, and I'm really a living god. Please, Commander, it is just us here. There is no need to pretend. Sell me the secret to your power. I'll pay you a fair price. No, I don't understand. What you are doing, it shouldn't be possible. I can understand now why you did not wish to reveal your secrets. I certainly would not if I were in your place. Very well then. If I cannot tempt you with my offer, there is nothing else I can do. It seems I don't have a choice. I will open a portal for you. Do not worry. But first, I want to make amends on behalf of my dim-witted servant. My palace and its treasures are at your disposal. Money, magic items, take whatever you want. Please accept this as compensation for any inconvenience caused by my servant. I believe it should be sufficient payment to settle any associated restitutory I ask only one thing. Please do not touch the mask worn by my late servant. It has a special symbolic meaning. He must be buried in this mask in accordance with religious traditions. As you wish. Winner takes all. And now, as I said, the palace is yours to plunder. When you're finished, let me know, and I'll send you back home. Be my guest. Return.
As it should be.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
That is not far. Someone else would make better use of this. I'll go ahead. Let's have some fun. I know the way.
This was simple enough.
It went splendidly.
Follow my lead.
No time for debates.
I didn't even break a sweat. Left yourself open. As it should be.
No reason to pause.
I will see to your demise.
You refuse to accept yourself. Struggle.
Smile, the world's not ending just yet.
That is not far. I'll go ahead. I know the way.
Are you satisfied, Commander? Please, don't be shy. Take whatever you want. It's not like I can stop you. You can even strip the marble from the walls. Goodbye.
With this mess behind us, we can finally relax, right, Commander? I understand. The commander of the Crusade probably has a new adventure every day. And now I suggest we go to the Defender's Heart. The Eagle Watch and I have reserved a place for you there to relax after today's adventure.
Commander, we can hardly start the evening without you. Will you join?
Ah, my commander. I must admit that I was waiting for you to come over. I have prepared a little trick. Come now. You've spent enough time around me to know better than that. I am the party.
True enough. The party hasn't started yet. That's why I'm waiting here with a tankard of decent booze in my hand. I've earned it.
Did you like it? In that case, raise a glass to me and express your praise in a toast. To me.
Come, boy. Since that misunderstanding with Razmir has concluded, I need you for an experiment. Or was he called something else? Not that give me your expert opinion. What types of alcohol should never be mixed? What? Which one? Ah, but of course not. I mean, yes, but not right away. Everyone knows that alcohol burns. I want to test a theory that mixing different types of alcohol perhaps today I will invent an explosive that could demolish half of Canabris. And leave such a grand discovery undiscovered? Never. The choice has been made. Though I must note the lack of an explosion, it does look pretty. I declare this experiment a partial success.
Follow my lead.
This is unforgivable. This armor is over 50 years old, and it hangs here for all to see, like a trophy, safe and sound. Most definitely. Everything and everyone in this world has a purpose. The purpose of armor is to protect the wearer. Hanging it here shows disrespect for the skill of the armorer who forged it. Mindlessly glorifying the past is for the old. I deal in facts. The armor's of excellent quality, which means the blacksmith who forged it was a master of their craft. Yet this armor is gathering dust on a tavern wall, which means the blacksmith was poor and unknown. Based on this, I can assume there were many such blacksmiths in the past. What we now consider master craftsmanship was once commonplace. This is logical, perhaps even partially true. But I'm sure my fastidiousness benefits our cause. My job as a subordinate is to point out opportunities. Your job as commander is to accept or reject my observations. I find this approach.
Razmir didn't prove to be much of a challenge. I could have taken him down with both hands tied behind my back.
Yeah. Any fight you win is a good fight. A pearl of wisdom to treasure from Brother Woljif.
Not so. As I remember it, we had a quarrel with a neighboring clan back in the old days. There was a patch of wood where they hunted, but we needed the timber to build our houses. One thing led to another, and we were at each other's throats. Blood was spilled, and we were looking at a genuine blood feud where neither side would rest until the other drew their last breath. Erwa saved us all that day. He challenged their god to a duel and wrestled him to the ground. Oh, what a victory that was! We became blood brothers with that clan afterward.
I once fleeced a merchant and then pinned it on a friend of mine. When someone else gets tossed in the slammer instead of you, that's what...
You're truly a lost cause. There is no teaching you.
Oh, neither will I, Chief. It wasn't treachery. It was, but I never rat out my partners in crime. Lo and behold, I picked your pocket while we were talking about Razmir. Here, you're welcome.
You sneaky weasel.
as it should be.
I've never prepared a festive banquet before. May I help?
I will slice the bread.
Can I try it?
Hey, hands off. It isn't time yet.
I don't need any help. And no stealing food.
I've always liked kitchens. They're warm, and the people who work in them are kind, even if they do sometimes.
Cooking is an art form. The plates are the canvas, and food is the paint this venerable cook transforms into a painting.
But you can't eat paintings.
I'm standing watch, so that nothing goes missing and no enemies sneak past. Fine, I'm just peckish. When will the food be ready?
I am preparing food for your celebration, and they are distracting me! That's right. No need to...
That is not far.
To everything good that exists on Galarian. To kindness, warmth, friendship, and everything else that helps us get through the difficult moments.
Good words. And true, too.
Come on, friend. Give us a proper toast.
That was beautiful. Let's have another.
I will happily drink to that, and more than once.
Are we sure this isn't a drinking contest?
Ooh. Ooh. There. I'm fine. Good old Sela is fine.
Don't let the beer win. But I think it's about to overpower me. I hereby declare a truce with beer.
Don't be shy. Close your eyes and listen to the music, and your 2 feet will find a way.
I will try one dance. Just don't let anyone look at me.
Hey, Chief! Check out my moves.
Yes, just like that.
It's so nice to dance with you. It turns out I really miss dancing, and I didn't even realize it.
Next, your golden eyes shine brighter than the sun.
A mediocre effort. I have heard countless compliments about my eyes, and about a third of them involved comparisons to the sun.
Your hair is like the Sullen.
Not to. Oh, Commander! Will you join us? A contest for the best compliment about me. Naturally. I'll treat the winner to a cocktail. Nicely done. You have put me in an awkward position. If I reject such a compliment, I shall look like an insensitive villain. Many people strive to appear better than they really are, and a compliment plays on that desire. But I am not one of them, and I do not care if I appear insensitive. 5 out of 10. Unfortunately, your compliment was not part of the competition. No cocktail.
It's good to see you again, Commander. That was a good festival, huh, Commander? I myself helped rebuild Canabras for it. That is, we had to rebuild Canabras anyway, but your holiday sped up the process.
We all help with rebuilding, Record.
Well, yes. Though some of us carried stones on our backs, while others played music to inspire and motivate the workers, but we all worked together, yeah.
You may be interested to know that I decided to compose a ballad in your honor. But do not ask me to recite it, as it's far from ready. At the moment, I'm trying to find a rhyme for the word commander, other than salamander, that is.
Well, in the short term, to finish rebuilding Canabras. It's my home, after all. And then, to serve in the Eagle Watch. I'm officially a member now. They're even promising me a knighthood, so it seems. Hard to believe, huh?
Premise. Once the world wound is closed, there will be minimal need for the Eagle Watch. Conclusion. Record does not believe in closing the world wound.
You yourself are a wound, just not a worldly one. As for the Watch, it's not going anywhere. We may run out of demons, but we'll never run out of scumbags.
I will soon leave Canabras. There are too many places on Galarian I haven't yet seen. Too many mysteries still unsolved. Incidentally, the activities of the Pathfinder Society are likewise devoted to researching and revealing secrets. Perhaps I will enlist their support. Thank you for the invitation, but I must decline. I have already studied enough of the Worldwound's landscapes to declare that I have seen all of it. In other words, I'm sick to death of it.
I'm in the Eagle Watch now. I can't just leave them. So, thanks, but no. I will help your cause as much as I can from here.
To everything new that I...
To the Eagle Watch!
Commander, I challenge you to a game of duck.
Shall we play? Will you test your luck against mine?
1,000 gold pieces says you cannot beat me.
You are just in time, boy. I've analyzed this game and now I know exactly how to win.
I'm playing for money. If I win, the 1,000 gold pieces will be mine. And I never lose.
After what happened the last time, I stopped playing for money. So if I win, the loser has to crow like a rooster.
If I win, the loser has to rewrite my encyclopedia in elegant cursive.
I already have everything I need. I am just buying entertainment at the risk of losing something insignificant. What else am I supposed to do at this celebration? Get drunk? Dance a little jig? Ah.
A well-deserved victory. I took into account the angle of the cup when shaking and the trajectories of the dice inside. My calculation was perfect. Really? But why didn't anyone tell me this before? Though there is a possibility I was told, but decided the information was of little importance.
Not bad. I'm lucky today. Not as lucky as you, Commander. But that's what the game is about.
Hand over your money, if you'll be so kind.
What? Oh, you cheater!
I'll go ahead. I know the way. Follow my lead.
A toast to Galarian and its defenders. And we are the first among them. So here's to us!
To our enemies, may their heads always be paid for with coin, not gratitude.
Hey, can I get a drink too? Maybe some juice and cookies?
As it should be.
Oh! Chief! Can't sleep? I know how you feel. What do you mean? I ain't done it's nothing. Just for old time's sake. Well, I wanted to see if I've still got it. Anyway, it's not like I'm stealing from our people. Well, but it's not like they're our people, right? Besides, they barely have anything worth stealing. Maybe they won't notice anything is missing? But but I don't even remember whose stuff this is. All right then.
That is not far. I'll go ahead.
After standing trial before Pharasma, a soul can no longer be resurrected. This raises an interesting question. How does Pharasma know in advance which souls will be resurrected and which will not?
The answer to this question lies in the realm of faith, not understanding. You just need to believe in divine wisdom. Pharasma has existed for eternity. It will exist for just as long. She surely knows how to judge souls much better than—
My interest is purely personal. I could bribe the High Priest of Pharasma by donating a small fortune. In exchange, he would whisper to Pharasma to leave my soul alone and—
I prefer to believe that Pharasma knows which of the dead still have loved ones on Galarian. Those who want and are able to resurrect the souls in question. This theory is consistent with the hypothesis of divine omniscience. Moreover, as a poet, it will help me compose many works celebrating eternal love.
Your manner of speaking appeals to me, colleague. It's obvious you are no stranger to scientific thinking. If I were Pharasma, I would categorize all souls, then set a waiting period for resurrection in direct proportion to their usefulness to Galarian. That's likely what she did.
Thank you for the support. Sometimes, you just have to believe.
I am satisfied with this explanation. Using it, I can come up with any explanation I want, and no one can refute it.
I fundamentally disagree with you, boy. We must comprehend what we do not understand. Blind faith is a hindrance to scientific progress.
Once again, we come down to blind faith in pompous deities. Avert your eyes. I'm about to be sick.
Next question. Why do the eggs of different breeds of hens have distinct colors?
I know the way.
Kidnappings, fighting, intrigue. Are all mortals celebrations like this? Really? I had fun today, but I'm not sure I want every celebration to be like this. Still, it was a difficult day. For us. For you. How are you feeling? No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. There's something I'd like to ask you, but I want to know how you're feeling first. I don't want to be a burden. Despite everything that's happened today, you remain unfazed. I'm glad. I have a request. There was something very important I wanted to do here in Canopras, but to be honest, I forgot about it in all the commotion. I want to visit the Temple of Desna, and I'd like you to come with me. Will you, please? No, not really. I can't fully explain it, but I think I need to see the temple with my own eyes, even if just for a moment. It's important to me. Let's go. I'm finally here, with you. It's even better than I imagined. I've never felt this way before. My heart is so full of many different emotions. Peace, freedom, hope, and something else. This is where you first heard me, remember? I never imagined that I would come here myself someday, as a mortal, not a demon. And I never dared to dream that I would be standing here with someone who loves me. I want you to know, you are the reason I'm here today. I could never have become mortal without your help. I would not have taken my place in this big and wondrous world if you had not stood by my side. No. The goddess's gentle hand guided me in the right direction, but you helped me stay the course. It was a long and difficult path. I took the first steps, but I would not have reached the end without you. But you showed me the way. You helped me stay on the path and not stray. You taught me what it means to be mortal. I couldn't imagine a life in this world without you. You mean everything to me. You are my whole world. Yes, I know. You are a miracle. You walk through the world and Elysium follows in your wake. You have done so much good, and I know you will do so much more. You make the world a better place. Yet, still, I'm afraid. I fear for us, for our future. But that doesn't make any sense. I shouldn't have these fears. I have found love, and all my dreams have come true. So why am I still afraid? Is something wrong with me? Really? So it's normal for mortals to feel this way, even when they're happy. Wait, does that mean you're afraid of something? Thank you. I needed It's important for me to know that these fears are normal for mortals. Still, I can't help but wonder, what does the future hold for us? And every moment will be filled with love. And I love you. Just saying the words fills me with happiness.